It's me. I'm back. We're in the house again. Snoopy in the house. Okay. Continue day 10. Continue and chocolate. Birds outside are very excited. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Gotta do this first. So I want to draw all of them eventually. 'Cause like, you know, I think they get listed. It says which ones you've picked, but I can't not pick this. It's too good. I forget. I already read this. Yeah, right. Right. Let's write down your name. Oh, Denny. Actually, I already have the name written down. I'll write down Gernskper. Don't have enough space for vowels. All right. And this I've already turned on, so I don't think I need to do it, right? If I do this again, it's just gonna turn it off. Yeah, turn it off. That's actually interesting. Wasn't it the left one that this one turned on? And then the schoolhouse turned on. I guess they're not tied to a specific. It's just how many are on, not which ones are on. Okay, there's no goodies here, it seems like. Off we go. Okay. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 places that I haven't filled in on the map. Also, I'm gonna erase this because I don't think it's relevant. There we go. Need to get one of those feather duster things that clears out eraser shavings. Okay. I'm gonna go with the Nook. I don't want to box myself into a corner right away. Though I do want to get bedroom. Oh, that's right! I almost forgot about that. This room, which doesn't reset. And I still don't know how to get at that thing with the lever there. Oh, man. Mysterious. Also, there's more dig spots here today. 4 of them, huh? Maybe there were 4 before and I just didn't notice. That's also very possible. Let's go this way. That's pretty good. I do like a drawing room. Using up steps early, but yeah, fuck it. We'll see if we can make some yeah, I played for 8 hours yesterday. I couldn't stop. It was not an option. Okay, mailroom package just had goodies. I think the den's a pretty good choice because it goes up and down, and I get a gem. Well, actually, gems don't really do anything for me here. I love that feeling when you're done. Yeah, right? Where it's just like, this is the best thing ever, and then you stop and you're like, shit. Ooh, there's a chest in here today. I'm gonna make a note that I'll erase later. Right. Day 10. Chest in A7. Because I don't want to use my key right away. Might get more keys, or might get a sledgehammer. Yeah. The breaker box might come up again. Let's do this. Fill in the corners. Maybe I can fill in all the squares. That's what I would love to do. It's just fill the whole thing in. But yes, it's me, Jade, saying hello to Snopey. Hello, Jade. Hello, Larry. Hello, Nymph. Yeah, hello, Nymph. It's been a while. You may spend gems to redraw floor plans. I think I'm gonna choose this one because I'm not using gems for anything else. So, also, I don't think I've been in here before. Ooh, it's got some of these. This seems potentially significant. I'm writing this down. We're copying it down. We're doing it all on paper. Other people who follow played this have been obsessed with it too. Okay. So we'll do it let's do it in the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have to check how many spaces. Like, for context, the keyboards were they were missing letters, so you never know. And then A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I'm the green queen. The queen of P. I'm gonna get one of the tiny rulers. Was stealing a tiny ruler from Nymph. Nymph. We're drawing this shit out fully. No half-assing it. I need to like bend over to be able to see what I'm looking at though. Let's do this way instead. How about? And maybe we'll do the bottom one first actually. Yes. Blue. Okay. Just a few more. That one didn't look as good because I didn't make the sound. Blah. Oh. I said just a few more, but I've only done the horizontal lines. Shake. Yeah, only playing 7.5 hours instead of 8. Shake just gets it. Shake's the kind of guy who just gets it. I can't see the dots anymore because I drew over them. Okay, I can use the ones above and below. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Good. How silly of me. I could have just written this down, like, there's a piece, I don't remember if it was a king or a queen, at, you know, what was it? It was like E8 or something. But no, I need the visual. I feel like it's important. Or perhaps it will be important. Okay, one more. On the other side, because there's not enough space at the edge of the paper. Oh, how do I do this? Oh, this is a mistake. Ah! Good enough. We did it. My pen's got like extra ink. There we go. My pen overfloweth. Okay. Sorry. Sorry for the noises. You know what? We're gonna write down the letters and the numbers in pen too. Just vacuumed. Blowing shit all over the floor. No big deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, a 5, a 6, a 7, a 8, and that's how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. Okay. Now we're gonna enlist your help. Actually, no. I need a lighter one. Like you. Right? Yeah, like you. How's everyone doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. Oh no, that's right, this pen's water-based. Ah, fuck. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just stay in the lines. Okay, we're not gonna go up to the very edge. How about? Fuck. Be careful. Be very careful. It's beautiful. Oh, I should put this back in the thing. Oh, throw her Inception long run. Oh. Also allergies. Ooh, yeah, I bet so. Lemon ginger tea with honey. That's the shit. That's That's what you gotta have it. By the way, this is what I was doing. Isn't it beautiful? Appreciate it. Thank you. Anyway, so there's... I'm really bad at... What am I looking at here? This is a queen, because it doesn't have the cross, and it's at D8. I'm gonna write here. Black. D8. You gotta play chess on that, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay, let me put my keyboard back in place. Anyway, what does this mean? Who knows? It might not even matter. Oh, I knew it. Might not even matter. It might literally just be that this room has a queen in it, which I've been noting. Where we go? Queen in study. Yeah, there we go. Oh, she's addicted. Oh, yeah, you betcha. Also, check it out. An explanation for a puzzle that I've already figured out. Unused pairings. Glove. Yeah, face and ace. I'm so happy that I figured that out before coming to this room, because I would have been like, ah. The esteemed hand-drawn chessboard. Yeah, exactly. I don't know about these unused pairings. Leave me with questions. I'm gonna write them down anyway. But we're gonna just do parentheses. Glove. S-L-I-N-G. Corrode. And snake. There we go. Not to be confused with the steamed ham. Jeez. Okay. Sleep well. Ooh, okay, we got some blueprints. We got some blueprints. Doesn't look like something that I'm really meant to be able to read. The safe. Okay. Also, we got some notes. Okay, so these are notes about the puzzle. I wonder if that means that the solution to this puzzle is the code for the safe. Oh wait, no, I know that it is. 8 dates, crack 8 safes, but I don't know what comes before the first 8. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. By Thursday? Is Thursday the day he died? I came in on a Friday. No, Saturday. Never mind. Also, this room, by the way, is desert. Is this show but changed? Yes. Yes. Okay. I have a key that says safe deposit 233 on it, but I don't think that's... Yeah, that's nothing. I also got a false advice that... Where is it? Safe code would be 9083. And it was, in fact, what about September 83? I think I need more information. Wait, was there a... Okay, no, it's just a button. Different way to go back. Anyway, glad I came in here. I have not been here before. Time to go back. I need a bedroom, or I'm gonna run out of energy. Oh, the garage. The garage is pretty good, though. The garage, you get the keys. Fuck it, we're doing the garage. Ooh, and maybe I can get the car keys, because I haven't, yeah, they're there. I found car keys one run, but I didn't have the garage. I wonder if... Was the garage always in this spot? I feel like it was last time I was here, too. Because I remember the car print. Christoph. Driver. Okay, well, I got my keys. I'm gonna run out of energy. I'm just gonna open the thing. Yeah, fuck it, use it. Car keys, yeah. Yeah, I got another key, so I broke even. Okay, and we get a free redraw here, if need be. The breaker box would let me open the garage, which I might need to do, but that... Office is expensive. I'm gonna redraw. Foyer. I don't think I've seen the foyer before. Hallway doors. Would that mean the Great Hall? Oh, if I can... Oh, fuck. I'm using literally, like, all my energy, but fuck it. We're just gonna go for it. Lord William Epson. Baron... Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Major, Nicholas Key, Iv. Baron Edwin Sinclair, that's Isaac Gates. I'm writing this shit down. Okay. Where am I writing it down, though, is the question. I'm gotta find a place where I have space. I've got 3 of each. Okay, so this is Lord William Epson. Let's write it here. This guy makes printers for sure. Baron Thomas Sinclair. And it was Major Nicholas Key IV. And Ari Yenna. Anne no, that doesn't. Air Yeah, I don't know how to make it that. She looks like a queen. She has a crown. I'm gonna put has crown. Flight of the Queen. Baron Edwin. So the Sinclairs are barons. Sinclair. Herbert was also a baron. And Count Isaac Gates. I love a good name with just like a double letter that you don't expect. Like Isaac. Road Rod. Yeah, wow. Okay. We're doing the nursery. This is gonna be huge. I don't love that it means that I only have one way up here, but I'm gonna run out of energy really quickly if I don't get one of these soon, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, fuck it. We're doing it. We're going for it. Do I even go in? Do I bother going in? What if there's an item? I don't think that there will be, but I'm trying to peek, trying to have a look. No, wait, what's on the desk there? No, that's just the red prints. I'm gonna kick myself if there is one, so fuck it, we're going in. It's 2 steps. Oh, it was worth it. Banana. The banana is all it had, though, it looks like. Okay. And then I'm gonna go back through the foundation. Yeah. A bedroom. Ugh. Yeah, I'm doing the bedroom. Oh, no, but that's right. I have 2 redraws. I have 4 redraws, so we can do whatever. I'm gonna say we're doing the bedroom. Get the extra energy. No keys or anything hiding. Pantry. Pantry's all right. I think I'll take that. And then I'll re-roll this one if it doesn't give me what I need. Nope. That's a nope. We'll use these. Security? Yeah, we'll do security. And we'll do the thing with the thing. You know, when you do the thing with the thing, this thing. I wish there was like a shortcut to just like do this. About inventory. Okay, now we've got everything. All right, out we go. I do have money, so I could buy things, but it would be even better if I could get a, but it's not guaranteed that I will, you know. Because this blocks off that bottom right corner completely. I won't be able to put anything there. Save the money. No, fuck it. What we got? Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-hmm. I wasn't counting. For some reason I thought I had a discount, but maybe that was a previous run. I really want to go in the greenhouse, but I can't. Yeah, we'll do corridor. There's never anything cool here. Courtyard, I just bought a shovel too. I'm running low on energy though. We really need to find like a bedroom or something. I may have made some mistakes. Old tin can. Let's go. Really? We're 0 for 3. 0 for 4. It's just something, anything. Wow. Rude. Okay, are they both gonna be locked? Hallway, it's gotta be the hallway. We're gonna go this way first. We're gonna ignore the locked door for now. This one gonna be locked too? No, lucky me. Items. Items are nice. I only have 2 coins right now, so I wouldn't be losing much by putting the chapel in. Maybe I'll do that. I think I'm gonna do that because this costs steps. Also, what's this way? Ooh. The laboratory. What was it? I needed the boiler room to power the laboratory, I think it was. I think we're just gonna do the spare room. Maybe just try and prioritize getting the last few places that I haven't found the word pairs for. Yeah, okay. So let's go in here. Or this way. Keys for sale. I'm gonna do the library. We like the library. Ooh, I can read the book too, actually, can't I? Wait, what? I thought I... Oh, no, it's the next day. No, it says the next time you draft the library. What? No, I did. I read Swimbird last time. I almost forgot. Okay, should I read a pump system user manual, the history of Arindia, or the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington? Let's do the pump system. How about? Yeah, fuck it. Maybe there's a key inside. There was. Okay. Ooh. Fuck. 9? Oh, God. Yeah, I can't do that. as I'm gonna have a problem if I do that, I think. I really want to go there though. I could just like sacrifice this run just to, you know, see what the deal with it is. But no, I can get a couple more. If I go up from here, this is 5, right? 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay. No, I'm gonna do the workshop, I think. Even though I don't have any items to combine. Okay, we got we've got plain, craft, create, draw, plain, fly. Did I read this? I've read this, right? Oh yeah, this is the music, which I have written here. Yeah. Tea. Wait, do I have... Oh, salt plus shovel equals nothing. Never mind. Sky... No. This one's tough. Usually I get them like right away. Maybe I just write down a description. Plain sky, birds, and painting a globe. So the other place that I've seen the plane, it was like plane and plan or something. And this one was create and crate, I want to say. Paint, pint, pant. Plane. Draw. Air. This is hard. This is the most stumped I've been. No, cloud doesn't do anything for me. All the words I'm thinking of, you can't really remove letters for them and have them still... Wait, no, that's not light. I was going to say flight, and light is a word, but this is not light. This is where I think about it later. It'll come to me, and context might fill in the blanks, honestly. Actually, yeah. If I can get... I can go up one and left one. That'll be a blank. Wait. Yeah, what do I have here? I've got grain, rain. Ooh, and I wasn't sure about the one to the west of here either. Huh. Shit. Starts with a G, ends with ES. G blank blank ES. Gates, perhaps? Because it would be Gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. We'll have to continue. Rumpus room. I really want to go in the rumpus room, but I also really want to go to the left. So I think the rumpus room might have to wait. Right? Yeah, I want to go up and to the left, so... Time for math puzzle. 19. 15. This was minus 10 is 5. Times 3 is 15. 17 is 2. Times 20 is 40. Oh, divided by 10 is... Where's 4? 10, 8, 80 times 1 is still 80. Divided by 8 is 10. Oh, a silver key. I like a silver key. Any other goodies over here hiding anywhere? No. Pint. Just use a regular key. The passageway. I can't use this one because this one doesn't have the paintings in it. I have more than 2 hallways. I have 4 hallways. I kind of want to do the bunk room to get the energy, right? Oh, actually, do I? Do I do the bunk or do I redraw? Because I would like to also find these 4 places, so maybe I redraw. I think I'm going to redraw. Sorry, bunk. Yeah, I wish... Oh wait, I used the wrong thing. I meant to use... Well, actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? Dining room. Not a bad choice. Let's do it. Dinner is not yet served. One wank. I'm 1 wank away. Watch out. 1 rank away from dinner being served. Let's go this way. I'll try to get one that goes to the right, which is none of these. 1 key for every bedroom. Patio. I don't... Man. I'm gonna redraw. Whenever you draw dovecot, rotate floor plans. Brilliant. So that should mean I can make it face the way I want it to. Oh, yes. Oh, that's so good. Also, I've never been in here, so let's go in here. Oh, it's time to dig. Birds. Damn it. There's literally been, I bought a shovel. Okay, I got a few coins. Wonderful. Also, you know what I didn't think about? I didn't think about the fact that... Oh, actually, it's okay. Because... Wait, did I not look at the painting in here? I didn't. God damn it. Oh, I'll have to come back through there to eat the food, so that's okay. Go back to dining room. Where do I write that to remind myself? I'm not going to remember to look anyway. I just need to remember that I'm going to do that. And this is okay because I already know what drawings were in here. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I know. I kind of use a special key. I feel like I use a special key. Special key, silver key, more ways out. Conference room. The pool. That's right. Ooh, fuck. But the energy use. Ooh. I think I'm committed. So if I use that, then I have 4 left. I have 3 when I go in, which potentially means I can't go back to the dining room. I'm just going to do the conference room. Ooh, you know what? Do I just... Okay, can I see what's in here? I can't. So because I'm realizing there's a possibility that I go like this and I have to go all the way back to come here. I'm just going to look. I don't want to miss tie and time. Time. Tie. So you've got small. There we go. That's another row. Damn it. I'm so mad about using up this energy. Was there just a ringing sound? What was that? I turned my volume up apparently. Safe code, that's a lie. Or did any of these have anything written on them? They do not. What do we got? We got a chart and box crate. Coupon book. Graph? Nope. Stocks and box. I know what the ringing was. The ringing was the dining room. I shouldn't have gone back into it. Damn it. This was going to be rank 8. Oh, I get it. I'm dumb. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. I think it might actually be worth... So the dining room usually gives you a thing that gives you like 10 energy. So I'm going to go 4, 3, 2... I'm doing it. Fuck it. Give me the pizza. Additional 20 energy. Nice. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami. Cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. That sounds so good. I'm not getting a furnace. We know I'm not getting a furnace. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Okay, there we go. Ooh, and I got a little extra because of my salt. Okay. Rate and crate, maybe? Where am I? I think rate and crate sounds right. I have enough keys for all this. Okay. Guest bedroom. Do I need all that energy? I mean, I guess if I did that and then that, I could like go all the way back, right? But I have 15 actually from this, right? Yeah, because the nursery. I think I can't do anything with the laboratory right now, so I'm gonna get the guest bedroom. Let's have a look. What do we got? We got chief and chef. See, some of these are easy. I need a better eraser. God. Excuse me. Pardon my dramatic grunting. Okay. Ooh, and a key. All right, the guy talking about the billiards. Okay. I feel like the basketballs are going to be significant somehow. Like, how many basketballs? Gotta use a key. That's fine, I understand. I'm way up here. Launder currency. Well, I have to choose the No, but the passageway, I've been in the passageway before and you can't see the drawings in the passageway. It's time to redraw. It doesn't go where I need it to go. This does, though. I'm going to do this, I think. Yeah, I just want to get up there, get the info. I'm almost filled in the whole thing. Well, I say that. There's some that I'm not sure about still, but also, oh yeah, energy's good. Bat and boat. So. Any goodies? All right, just I love this photo with the Christmas present safe. Hidden money? No. No goodies. I'm almost out of keys. I am out of keys. Food for sale. I mean, energy wouldn't hurt to have energy. But if I don't have keys, then it doesn't really do much for me. I shouldn't need a key to go here. If I can connect these, that would be great. Yeah, fuck it. Let's stock up on energy. Like, you know what? It's not just energy, right? Because they have like effects. Let's see. Okay, we got lamp. No, light and flight. Dude, I said that earlier. So that makes this top row spell I-O-F-E? That doesn't spell anything. Maybe someone's name. I-O-F-E. Flame. No. It's gotta be light and flight. Oh, wait, you know what? It spells I-O blank F-E. But, even so. Actually, no, I don't think it does, because the study said that there were 44 pairs, which means there isn't one in here. Also, I just realized I connected it to the antechamber. Can't go in, but kind of cool. Let's see, what's the menu? Banana. I had the main course already, chef. Oh man, I don't have any green rooms. Actually, wait, I might have one. I think I have one green room. Yep. Well, we're doing it. Yep. I'll get the club sandwich too. You know what? Let's get the banana too. Why not? We are so full. Look at how much energy I have. I wish our oven had a lamp. Ooh. Interesting. Okay. Has sink, but no water. Maybe because the pump isn't on? Okay. And this is the part where we just go back. We go down out of the dining room, I guess. If it'll let us. It might require a key. It's locked. Yep, I kind of thought it might be. Okay, so we're going back to the chapel. Good thing I just spent all my money. I still don't know about this one. If I could figure out what the one next to this is, which it was like a drawing of a coastline with like cliffs and greenery. Well, it wasn't green, but you know, like grass and trees, and a beach, kind of not super a beach, but like the tide, some water, some waves, and the other one was of like a tag on a string that says 10 on it. And I'm like, I don't know what to make of that. Yes, go through this way. Oh, it's locked. Oh no. Well, oh, the spare room, maybe? Because I think that was locked too. I guess it probably makes sense because it's leading to the same room. Spare room never has the drawings in it either. That's good to note. Hey, okay. Okay, wait. Great Hall. It says 7 locked doors, but the foyer says hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh, the vault? That's exciting. Fuck, I want to go in there. Why'd you gotta do this to me? It's a dead end, though. That would be the end of it. There's no point in getting the money, but it would be good to go. I'm going to go to the Great Hall. I'm doing the Great Hall. I'm going to trust that each of these doors is, yes, each door is going to be open. What if there was a monster behind one of them? That's not what this game is, but it would be pretty funny. It's on the wrong side, but I found one of the levers. Okay. Great Hall. I'm gonna put this in orange. So I think it's because it's the Great Hall, at least. I don't know if it's always going to be the same side. Also, is this from the way that I'm looking at it, or is it absolute? Okay, going through that doesn't count as going through the door. That's good. I'm gonna pull it. I'm pulling the leather. Yeah, it is the wrong side. What if that's permanent, though? It's probably not. It's definitely not. I think the layout of this room changes each day. And you have to go into the, not the drafting room, but there's a room that will tell you. I've already seen that. That will tell you what the layout looks like. I guess I could make a note of it. It's time for a new page. So this is day 10. Because I assume I might have to start completely over at some point. Day 10. Maybe I title this Great Hall. Great Halls. Day 10. And then this is the entry here. So we'll just, oh, don't go through that. Did I go through that? I did, didn't I? Oh, it's fine. So you know, like, this is funky. So we're gonna make it 3 long. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. And so day 10, we've got and then on this side, yeah, the middle is blocked again. The top is like this. Perfect. Brilliant. Maybe I should write down the other. I don't know what day it is, though. We'll just say November 13, because I think that's what was written on that paper. Okay, and what did we have? We had top 2 were blocked. And I think the doors will always be in the same spot. Okay. This is a Scooby-Doo hallway. It is, isn't it? There's definitely going to be some kind of shenanigans going on with these doors. Okay, please don't require a key. Yay! Office or dark room? We gotta do the office. I've got plenty of energy now. don't have any of those. Spread gold in the estate. Why not? Ooh, actually, I know where it's gonna go, too. So all that gold is gonna be in the conference room. So if I find a key and can go like that, then I can go pick it up. I keep forgetting what this says. Right. The greenhouse lever is broken. Make sure that west and east levers are operational, which I think, so maybe that means you can never approach it from, well, actually, maybe if you fix it. Also this, flight of the queen. Mysteries. These, the pointing hand statues keep making me go, It's locked! Okay, well. How much money do I have? Okay, if I have a lot of energy, if I can go like this, I can get money, and maybe that's enough to buy a key from the commissary. How do I get there, though? You have to go through the... No, you don't have to... Yeah, you do have to go through the chapel, so it would be... So, 49, 8, 7, and also 5 gold now. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Got gold, who knows how much. 39, and then 29, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yeah, that's enough. Let's see, maybe I can buy a key. Who knows? Right, I'm going back to this prayer room and then up the chapel. Excuse me. Ka-ching. Yeah, I opened that already. I already asked for a book, right? Yes. Eepee. I still don't know what this is. Plane and planet. Duh. So that gives me and you know what? The one to the left that has the cliffy, coasty scene and a tag with a number on it, coast and cost. Coast, cost, and that leaves us with G-A, yeah, gates. Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What comes before that? So C blank U N T. Count. It's got to be count. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I'm pretty sure chief and chef. Chief, chef, boat, bat. But that doesn't spell anything. What is IOFE? It's a combination of letters where I can't even change one to make something. Like, give me a word that ends in O-F-E. Also, hello, camel. I did not say hello properly. I was just like, eep. Anyway, so glad I figured that out. Go through here. Go through here. Get the money. Find out how much money I get. Yes, there we go. Money. I think yeah, it's gonna be enough to buy a key to continue my exploration. This room's effect is that when you spread items through the house, they just go straight to this room instead. So, unfortunately, I can't use the key on the dining room door here because I have to go back all the way over here to buy it. Can't think of any words that end, right? Like, I think it's just, I think they just don't, I think that's just not a combination of words. It just isn't, right? But also IOF is nothing. IO blank E is also nothing. I blank FE, like no. What do you want me to do? Key, can I, oh, I can buy 2 keys even. What a deal. Foie gras, yeah, no, that's a good, that's a, you're thinking, you're thinking, yes, correct. You're using your noggin in a way that I approve of. Oh wait, I've already forgotten what was in the boudoir. Did I just not look? Oh my god, I'm dumb. That bothers me. Idiot. I mean, I have a lot of energy. We might make our way back there. Maybe. How would that be here? You do that sometimes. Oh, hammer! Okay. I use a key. Well, I don't want to dead end myself, so I'll use this. Oh, that's a lot of energy. But I don't think have I had the veranda before? I don't remember. Maybe. Ooh. Nothing. Oh my god, there's been nothing in the holes today. It's been very sad. Turnip. Yes. I know I just remembered. There's 4 holes in there. That would take a lot of energy to get back to. The pool. I gotta do the pool. I wanna, oh, fuck. I don't have a key card, so I can't go through there. I gotta read the rules for the pool because they're very funny. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. Those are the drafting pool rules. This is going to require a key for sure. Yeah, I thought so. There. I might redraw. So I don't have to use all my energy. Okay, could I go back here? So I'm at 15, 4, 3, 2, 1, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. So as long as I have, I should have just counted numbers, but so 9 energy left. I can get back there. I'll increase if I get further away, of course, but yeah, I'm gonna redraw. The passageway would work, but it's boring, you know? This one uses step. Oh, fuck it, I'm doing it. We're going back to the lab. Oh, wait, yeah, wait. Have I not interacted with this computer? I think that I'm... Oh my god, I haven't. I've gone in here just before, and I guess, didn't click on the computer because I was so obsessed with the fucking periodic table thing. Okay, in the laboratory, you're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. It would have been really good to have this earlier in the day. Choose a cause and an effect. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then permanently add 1. Permanently add 1 gold? Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways. Each time you eat an apple? Okay. The day is like over. So I don't have keys. I'm not gonna be able to go further. So I think immediately permanently add 1 gold to your allowance is what I do. So I mean, surely I can do this again a few times, perhaps? Because I don't think I'm gonna be able to... I'm not gonna find any apples. I'm not gonna... I've only seen bananas today, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're doing this. Yes. Start experiment. Your allowance has been raised. Okay. Experiment successful. What are these other options? Research logs probably just shows me research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Okay. Pause experiment. What does that mean? Oh. No. It does say until the end of the day. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Also, I can't log into the network. I want to check his email, but I can't. I don't know the password. What was this again? Kimberly Thompson. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna move that name up there. Kimberly Thompson is a lab person then, huh? I also love the fact that it's like, it's not just this game, not just me, it's everyone who's been into this mansion. This person being like, yeah, I was hired to work here and it took me 3 days to find the room that I need to do work in. This is so silly. 5634564. Is this significant? Is this significant? Lab box 5634. It would be good if I wrote this in a way that I could read it. 5645. 678. 56345645678. I feel like there's a code to crack here. What about push up 3 after 9? This is a thing. 5 REEU. No, that's nothing. It wouldn't be a puzzle game if you wrote notes you could read. Have I missed anything in this room? Right, this I was like, what? Maybe I should write this down. Maybe I should write these down on like the same page. Periodic table. I just want to like organize things, you know. Heating and cooling curves. Lab. complete thaw, and then there's something like scribbled. Say water is unaffected. Something is unaffected. So room temp, we'll call this about 18. Complete thaw. Mount Holly freezer. The freezer. The freezer is a room that you can spawn. By Randolph M. Do I have that name? Randolph. I have a Christoph. Christoph. What is this? She requires additional power for the boiler room. I don't have a boiler room. Okay. On my to-do list, I do still... Wait, can I actually make it? Oh my god, wait. No, but I don't have keys! I need keys! Oh, I'm so mad. If I had keys, I might actually be able to go in, because this door on the right here is open right now. Which it usually is not. But I also want to go back here and look at what was going on there. Locker room! That's a new room! I'm going here. Spread keys throughout the house? Oh my god, I don't have enough energy to go back, but that does mean that there are keys over there now. Anyway, let's see. Let's see what's in the locker room. Oh, this like goes with the pool. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, this locker is locked. What do you mean? Let me in. Let me in. I gotta try them all. Like, you know, you never know. There might be one that's not. I hate you. You're not my real dad. Oh, what's in here? Nothing. Fan and flan. Very funny. I hate this. This is gonna be locked, I knew it. 7. I have 7 energy yet left. So I can go 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2, 3, 2, 1, 0. It's kind of over, huh? I don't have a key card, and the power is still on, so I can't go through the door in the pool. Makes me very sad. Oh, is this my allowance? It must be. Yeah, I think I call it a day. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do one thing. I'm gonna be a little bit of like, not strictly cheating, but like a little bit unfair. Because I'm streaming, which means I have a VOD to go back through, which means I can look at the boudoir and see if I happened to look past, see if I happened to look at a, where's the boudoir? Not yet. Kitchen. Okay, so it was before the kitchen. Okay, boudoir. Here we are. Looking to see if I happened to glance at the drawings for a moment. Yeah, I got distracted by the stupid photo. Oh yeah, okay, there they are. It's wait, no, I did. Oh no, it's the kitchen that I didn't look at then. Boat and bat. Wait, no, that's actually huge because if I wrote those in the wrong spot, then IOFE is not a thing, which is good. Boat. But that means that the kitchen. What was in the kitchen? Boat. Bat. What's in the kitchen, huh? Kitchen. It was on the refrigerator. Where did I write that down? Did I wrote it down in a fucking square that I'm just not in. I'm dumb. Okay. Flight. Light. Which means it's IF blank E. IF blank E. That still doesn't spell anything that I can think of. I'm fairly certain, at least. It could. The E might be wrong. Who's that? Mm-hmm. I can get a key, but I can't come back. I'll call it a day. Architects Inn. 5 drafting rooms. Study. Which ones are drafting rooms? Study, drawing room. Library. I only see 3. What counts as a drafting room? Oh, the pool is one too, actually, isn't it? Okay, yeah, I see. And maybe the dovecote counts. That was a good day. I'm gonna have another chessman. When I was in the US, I got some nostalgic treats. I got the Pepperidge Farms chessmen. I always liked these when I was a kid. I was talking about Pepperidge Farms to an Australian friend, and they were like, wait, that's real? Pepperidge Farms isn't just from Family Guy? And I'm just like, I don't know what's funnier. The fact that there is, that there is someone who, actually, you know what? This is a bad way to phrase this. I found it very funny that they were just like, yeah, I don't know. I just thought that it was like made up for the joke. I was like, is that funny? Is it funny to just make up a business name and say business name remembers? And then the other thing was there was layers to it. Not only was did I have to inform them that Pepperidge Farms is real, but also that Pepperidge Farms remembers is not made up by Family Guy. I think it's Family Guy, right? Not like South Park or something. And that phrase was from actual like Pepperidge Farms ads. Each time you draft a dead end, spread 5 monies in the tomb. I want to go in here. Actually, wait, or do I want to go in the shelter? Which one seems more likely to have a thing that I can turn on? The tomb sounds more exciting, and I've seen this more times, so I feel like this is rarer. Let's go in. Ooh, oh god, that's right. The spiral staircase. The way that these work are a little bit. It's huge! What? Can I light these? I don't know what I would light them with. Holy. Yeah, wow. This place is enormous. You're gonna have a lot of space to put your gold in. Hey, there's some to start with. Nice. I guess the tomb itself is a dead end. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Or is it? What is this? This feels significant. This is meaningful. I need to write something down. I wish I had a whiteout so that I could just like erase my shame. This page where I messed up my drawings. Okay. I'm just gonna write tomb candles. It's a 4x4 situation here. I'm just gonna draw them. I feel like that's the easiest way to do this. And then we'll do an extra thing where there are candles, and we'll draw flames where there are flames. This one's a candle and a flame. There's nothing there. I don't know why I started drawing that. God, there's so much going on in this game. I keep being like, okay, we're figuring it out. And then it's like, new thing you've never seen before. Boom. And then an unlit one. Whatever that means. The definitive dead end, or is it? Is it related to the torches? This place is huge. Oh, there's another one over here. But it's knocked over. A few fell out. The statues are making me think of the chapel. They are the chapel. What do I do with this information, though? Yes. Maybe there's a lighter item at some point. Flowers. Is this Herbert's? Open only in the event of my death. I've already read something that was addressed this way in the entrance hall. Yeah, that's definitely it. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't put it past them. It's also very possible that we're supposed to assume that they should all be lit, which would, so they could just be binary. But it could also be that we're supposed to assume that each thing is filled with a candle. You know? So there's like several different possibilities. Could be... So, yeah, I'll write that down later. Think about it. This is different. Okay. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there's no stranger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? I was mostly kidding, but there you go. Yeah. There's possibilities. In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there's no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish I had to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains. I wonder if that's significant. The wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground. Hallowed? My brain, I can't words. To realize that grand gestures can be effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition. Grand uncle was a wacky guy. This is the definitive dead end, or is it? Is what I've been told. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something related to the chapel going on here. So in the chapel, where do we have them? There we go. We had these stained glass pictures of these sort of angel-looking figures. A gardener, a chef, a farmer, a chimney sweep, a maid, a horse rider, and a knight of some sort. I said a knight, but it could also maybe be a queen. It had like a crown on. So here's the horse rider. Here's the maid with the broom. We've got this is the, oh, you can touch them. Okay. Well, then I'm going to touch them in order. I think, okay, so there was one that had a hoe, and what was the one that I called a garden? This is just chimney sweep. There's the chef. I don't know if you're the gardener or the farmer. No, the farmer had a pitchfork, I think. Where's the pitchfork? You're number 7. There's horse rider. Sweep. Oh wait, could be closer to the entrance? No, there's nothing over here. I'm gonna feel crazy, but okay. Oh, there we go, okay. So, that's the one that I wrote down as farmer. Let's touch them? Okay, so gardener. Right? I'm pretty sure this one gave me gardener vibes and pitchfork gave me farmer vibes. We're going with it. Okay, 1. 2 is the chef, which was over here. 2. 3 is the farmer, which was across from the chimney sweep. 3. 4 is the chimney sweep. 4. 5 is the maid. And the jockey. We're gonna stop saying horse rider because it feels silly. And 7. This is why we write shit down. This looks like a slide. Am I gonna? Okay, no. It's just a hallway. We're fine. There's a big arrow. Skull. Catacombs. Oh my god, I haven't even been in the house yet today. This looks dangerous somehow. What's this? Underground map? This is the kind of thing I'm just gonna take a screenshot of because I don't want to draw the whole thing. We got like a boat, and we got excavation tunnel. Somewhere this must connect up with the foundation room in the house. Yeah, this. That's the, I've seen the entrance to that, I think. We've got a screenshot. It's... Some things you're better just screenshotted. I do like this giant welcoming arrow here. Huh. This looks like something that I need to open from the other side, maybe. Maybe. This big arrow, like, go in here. But there's nowhere to go. Interesting. Well, okay, I think I have explored this. I thought maybe it might somehow match up with a candle thing, but nah. Not really. Oh. I'll look at this for another moment while I eat a cookie. Feels like there should be some way to unlock some kind of permanent door somewhere from here. I don't know. This arrow is so rude. There's broken bits of box? Question mark? So these things, are they empty? What's going on? It just looks darker. I think that's it. I think I leave for now. Off we go. God damn. Time to go in the house. Maybe I go left later. So maybe I have a chance to find a shovel first. Wait, didn't I? Or I could risk cutting things off and finding a shovel right away, potentially. No, I'm gonna get the key. Also, I don't know what allowance does, I'm realizing, because I didn't start the day with gold. So, it's another question mark. Den. I'll go this way first. Yeah, sure. Build into the corner. Top hat. Ooh. I wonder if all the hats correspond with things from the chapel. The chimney sweep had a top hat. Do the other ones have hats that I can keep track of? Let's do this. I'll also have a look. Gem, apple. Oh, gem. Nice. It's always a star ball or sometimes a basketball. I cannot remember. Okay, here we go. Observatory? I might do that. It's been a while since I drafted an observatory. 5. What does 5 give again? Right. Yeah. Wait, is there? There's more stuff here. Ah, that's where the allowance is. Okay. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we've all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. So I'm still really mad that I drew the library, not the library, the laboratory once, and I didn't fucking interact with the computer, so I didn't get to do the thing, which means I've completely missed out, and that's a rare room, and me. Not happy. The keys are good. I'm gonna do, oh, I don't have gems, never mind. We're gonna do this. Is this the same? Yeah, it is. I'm gonna take this with me. Just why not? I still feel like there might be something to this puzzle. Not this puzzle, this poem. Dreams, schemes. Let it sleep. Call it a day. That's a game mechanic. So is draft. I'll wait until I have more red rooms to do anything in here. You let me in. Ooh. More red rooms. I want to go with archives. We'll take the nerf. Make sure I'm not missing any goodies. Apple. Go this way. No. Guest bedroom. No goodies. Who's KL? None of them. Oh. Just gotta go this way. Garage. 3 keys. I'm gonna get it. We love the garage. Any other goodies? What does this say? Right. Complaining to Christoph. Okay. Cloister. I can't choose it. I don't have enough. Oh god, well, let's see what this is. Oh, it's this. It's the Great Hall. Oh. I think this... Is it worth sacrificing a key to find out if this spot always has the lever? I think it might be. Fuck. Oh, wait, no, it might still have the lever, but this door leads to it. Did I just see... I saw like the thing light up as if I could interact with something for a second. Sorry for if this is making you feel sick, but where was that? Was that just the door? It must have been. I guess this going all the way back is also a possibility. I'm gonna do this. Yeah. Whatever. Just call this day a write-off or something. I really want to know, though. Yeah, fuck it. I'm calling it a write-off. Okay, so it isn't. And if it is... If it is, then it's possible that there are just some days where it's inaccessible. I'm gonna write down what I can tell from this. This is day 11. God, day 10 was long. Day 11. This, yeah, it's just totally blocked in. There we go. Just had to add a mark to make it clear that I didn't know what the other room's deals were, since I don't want to use literally all of my keys on them. Though, I don't know, fuck it. Let's just use this one. Hope that there's a door here. Nope. Cool. That was the last key. Okay, we need to find keys again somewhere. Since I just wasted them all like a dingus. It's locked. And so, no, this one's not. I'll get a key, I guess. I also have to remember if I go back to the tomb, I can get money. Yep. The pool. I really want to do the pool. Oh, wait, the rotunda would have been a good choice too, though. If the pool doors are locked, I will scream. Sorry, that's the best I got. I've got so few keys, I'm really close to... I may as well do the goodbye energy one, I think. Ah! Key cards, no. If I'm lucky, this won't be locked. It's locked. They're all locked. Damn it. And that one's a key card. Okay, well, I can go back. I can't go this way, but I can go back to the archives at least. Breaker box I can turn, but turning it off doesn't automatically. I need the security room in addition to the breaker box to be able to get a benefit from turning things off. I'm gonna just do this, see what it is. Hopefully it's okay. It's a spare. I think I do the chapel. The vault, I've seen that room now. Now I know what that's for. Also, let's check out their hats. It's hat observation time. Okay, we're gonna write this on a new page because I'm running out of space over there. So chapel hats, we'll call it. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. We're gonna write down the occupations again so I don't forget. So it was gardener. Was number 2. I'm just gonna look at my chart rather than, yeah, chef. Farmer. Chimney. I'm gonna leave off sweep, we don't need it. Maid. Jockey. I missed a letter and it's bothering me. Jockey, and I'm just gonna call it queen. So we'll just call it, I don't know what to call it, wide brimmed. It's a gardening hat, right? One, 2. Surprisingly, it's a chef hat. And I'm gonna call this a cowboy hat. And the chimney sweep has a top hat. The maid. Not so much a hat as like a headband. The jockey has a riding hat. And the queen has a crown. Right? Now I've seen hats strewn about random rooms. And I've written some of them down. No, I haven't, actually. Fuck. Hat rooms. Let's write them down. So we're gonna say garden hat, chef. Maybe I don't need to write hat because we're talking about hats. Chef, cowboy, top. And I just have to write down which rooms I see them in. Is there one in here? Seems to be a no. Statues still feel like they're going to be significant somehow. Which way? Oh, I don't have a gem, so it's that way or it's this, and fingers crossed it's not a dead end. Fuck it. Let's risk it. Oh no. Well. I think this is the way to go with that. But let's also real quick see what we got over here. Ooh. Have I been? Is that level 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Damn it. Dinner is not yet served. I'm gonna take the items. Can't go anywhere anyway. I can't reach it. I have to go in. Okay, key's good. Key is good. That's right, I need to remember to look for... Wait! Is this always been here? I'm just gonna write a thing down and say... Boudoir. Safe behind facade? I'm gonna circle it in orange so I don't forget to look at it later. Hopefully. I still don't know what the code is, but good to know. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Count small gates. I don't know if that's always been there. I feel like I've looked behind before. Also, I don't see any hats. Locksmith. Locksmith is... Oh, I don't have a gem. This day kind of feels stinky. So I think I'm going to just hope that I get a good... Oh, nope. It's the bathroom. Is there anything in here? Any luck? That is a negative. How unfortunate. I still haven't finished my coffee because I'm I'm just locked in to the game. I keep forgetting that I also have a coffee I need to be drinking. That's the sound of me being sad about losing the extra energy. Well, did I get a key? I did get a key. So let's go back up to the pool. Right? Oh God, wait. 4, 3, 2, 1. I can't go to the pool. I'm not gonna have enough energy. And there isn't anywhere else to use the keys at, so... well, I say there isn't anywhere else. There's the Great Hall. Yeah, I guess let's throw a key at a random door in the Great Hall. See what happens. Do this one. Pardon me. Okay, well that leads there. So I guess I'll write that down. Okay. Yep. And then we just basically have to call it a day. Yeah, because I just don't have enough energy. Well, the tomb was extremely exciting. That was a 10 out of 10 pull. Good night. I want more chocolate. One item found. This is still by far my favorite, but I haven't been here yet, so let's go to the shelter. There's a computer in here. Oh, and there's a painting. And a water cooler. A note. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Mysterious. Time lock safe. I wonder if you have to, like, get here on the first day or some shit to open this. Just need to write this down on my random shit page. What's on this computer, huh? Mount Holly bomb shelter. Time lock safe. Can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, it will remain open for 4 hours. How fast does time move in this game again? Oh god. Oh god, I have to know what day it is. It's day 12, and day 1 was November 7th. So, right? Day 12, so, and day 1, not day 0. So 1, yeah. Right? Yeah, because it'll be 1 less. So it's November 18. I don't know what time it is. I'm gonna try to tell it to open today. Hopefully the computer knows what the date is. I think the mansion opens at 8. I don't know if time is passing right now, so let's set it to 10. Yep, sure. Radiation levels. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 microsieverts or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock? Okay, so if I can generate enough radiation, then all the doors will be unlocked. That's a lot of radiation I have to generate, isn't it? It said 12? And we're at 0.1 right now? What can I do that would do that? No, it said usually caused by experiments conducted in the laboratory, so maybe the thing with the things that I have to do the thing to? Okay, so this safe will open at 10 a.m. and stay open until 2 p.m. Let's go have a look at a clock somewhere, perhaps, and hope that I didn't fuck up. I don't know how fast time... Oh, there's a clock. So it's 8. Yeah. Okay, so I have to explore the house a bit. I should have set it for... Actually, I don't know if it would let me set it for 9, because that would have been less than an hour. Yeah. Okay. My allowance. Oh, this looks like the same place as that other picture. Let's go right this time. I keep going left. Hallway. Let's do the bedroom. This seems like a good place for a bedroom. Get those extra top hat bedroom. Why not? Let's do a pantry. Is there a chef hat in the pantry? Maybe the kitchen? Maybe the dining room? I think the den is the way to go here. So I don't get boxed out. Yeah, let's do the den. I can't unlock that, and it makes me sad. Pardon. I said there was a pawn in the den, right? Yep. Okay, so it's 9. I want a key. This one's pretty good. I'm gonna do the nursery. I think I see a gem. Yes, I do. Any other goodies? I should have taken note when I had that safe in the boudoir. I should have taken note of which tile it was on. Because what if it's not always in the boudoir? What if it was because it was on that specific part of the floor plan? I think a nook seems like a good choice. Frantically looking for clocks. Any goodies? I'll take that. Ooh, yes. Ah, fuck, I don't have the gems. Okay, well, that's really upsetting. Let's do a spare room. Wait! 1 second. Sheltered? What does that mean? Oh, right. From, oh, from the negative effects. Also, I just went back and forth between the freaking armors. I'm mad at myself. Also, I haven't been looking for hats. Was there a hat in there? We're just gonna not worry. I don't like, I need to go back to see what's in that safe. I don't think it's gonna be time yet, but I also don't want to waste a bunch of energy backtracking further than I need to. Let's do the study and see if this chessboard is the same. Okay, it is the same. So this doesn't change. Okay, and there's still a safe in the study. Maybe I should make a list of safes. Study. Boudoir. Okay. The door's locked. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna take that as a sign to go back. Only 1 red room, so there's no point in opening those yet. I think it's, if it isn't time, I'm just gonna wait anyway until it is. It isn't. We're just gonna sit here for a moment while I sip some coffee. Maybe eat another Milano cookie before I cut myself off. wonder if just doing an experiment at all is what generates the radiation. Yeah, it's close enough to 10. Now we're gonna find out if I was correct about what day it is. Did you see how good that timing was? I got a gem and a letter with the number 7 on it. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Oh, the gem. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. Inquiry? People say inquiry here, right? Anyway, I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under the cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with a notable theft of the ruby crown. Okay. Got some shit to write down. But where? Ooh. Start here. So, gone in Feb. Crossed. We need to make this take up less space. So I'm gonna write an X. Xed. Red border in September. Same date. Ruby crown theft. I fucking knew it. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Okay. Ruby crown has 8 rubies. Who's that? Footy! Footy's here! Alive, safe, and finally free. Thank you for the raid, Footy. How was your fishing? I need to close that tab now. It is me, it is you.
Footy's here.
Footy's here. Look who it is. It's Footy. Perhaps my willingness. How are you, Footy? Fishing was achieved in not painful amount of time? Nice. That's good. That's my microphone. Is this thing working? Let's see. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Courtney is her cousin. Cousins. Mary and Courtney. You'll be back. Okay. 7. Red letter. Still. Disappearance of my cousin Mary Slamson. Freely met you. Ah, konbanwa. Kyou wa nazo toki game. Nazo ga amari ni mo ouki sugite. Horse race? 競馬のレースタイトルもないので暇でございます。レースタイトルであったら忙しいの？Very suspicious. I was in there reading for like an hour. Okay. Let's go up. Maid's chamber. Makes me less likely to find items, which is not great. Because I do want keys. But it's an extra red room, which will give me gems. I'm gonna do corridor. Fuck it. 好きな人とそっかそっかYes. Library. Reading a book. Jean Ribbon, Paul Withers. I don't want to write their names down. EPCW pump system user manual. Usually, this is probably going to be in the pump room, but...ほぼ興味ないでしょ。そうだね。まあ、ここだと、ギャンブル賭けとか結構人気なんだけど、大きな競馬でやってた？競馬レースとかあったら人が集まってお金をかけてどれが勝つのかって別に個人的には興味ないけどlet's see. EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume of several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. I have not seen this. Water level indicators, selection buttons, source labels. 結果だこうだ話すのが好きそうかそうかいやそのレースを見て結果の話をする別にお金をかけないで Water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or drain the pool, okay? Simply press the button labeled pool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to or from one of your supply tanks. Tank, lever, selected source. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. はるか昔に強かったけど、距離と得意不得意と気象。それから面白いね。そうだよね。先祖とかよく話があるよね。この英語でも日本語でもこういう話多分個人的には不得意な方だけどなんか聞いたことある気がする。Okay. Use water control panel, select a water source, use pump lever to set water flow direction, and that's it. Okay. Well, that was kind of a boring book. My records, 10.5 hours. Oh boy. Red letters. Okay. We're counting those. I keep drafting parlors and not solving them because I wanna get the bonuses, but okay. 今1200を読もうとしたら英語っぽく英語だとよく1200じゃなくてちょっと略して1200っていうっていうことがある。1200の方が言いやすいから1200よりだから日本語でも1200って言おうとした1200メートル1200メートルしか強くなかった孫だよねこれ孫そう孫でも読めるんだ面白いねそうやね1.2 キロメートルその方が多いかなメートルとかだけじゃなくてもまあドルとか数字を使うときは話して口にして話すときはその1200とかが多いかな。Okay. 하론 개업이요. 残念なところ 6ハロン A furlong? かなそうだね8分の1マイル220ヤード furlong ハロン英語だとF の音があるから furlong って言うんだけどファーロングじゃなくてハロンって言うんだ面白いねYeah, I cannot pass up the library. The library is great. Most drafted den. Den's good. It's just a good room. Most time spent in corridor. That is a coincidence. Largest purchase. What is this? Maybe one day I know I want to, I just don't have I haven't been able to. Oh, there's different grades? Oh, shit. Okay. Different grade classrooms. Okay. Next time 次学校が来たら絶対 I want to go there. How do I go there? Do the thing. One trunk. I guess I just didn't notice. ということで、今週はちょっと暇なんですが、そうだよね。Confirm. Confirm. Okay. 静かだろうね。Observatory. Let's do it. 6. What's 6 going to be? Am I going to have 2 constellations? Southern Cross and? No, okay. I see. Okay. 最近ゲームでカイロソフト聞いたことあるカイロソフトという日本のゲーム会社のゲームいや何年前だったかなゲーム開発者ゲームデブなんとかなんだっけゲームTiny somethingまあ多いけどねゲームがなんとかストーリーだったよねゲームデブストーリーとかドラえもんどら焼きショップストーリーあるかプロレスストーリー個人的に好きだったのはどっかでhere we go list Let's look at the Wikipedia で Game English games あ、最初の同人ゲーム開発者Huh? They started out developing simulation games for Windows, first of which was 最初のゲームがパソコン用の Windows フル used なんていうんだっけ本屋のゲームなそしてゲームデブストーリー1997年Maybe join for movie later? Possibly. What time are you thinking of moving? I missed your message because purple, sorry. 電車の駅を運営するゲーム。まあ、結構楽しいよね。どれでもやったことあるの中はゲームデブストーリーそしてどれだっけI feel like it was like a mall story? A station manager 今やってるのはあれだろう A mega mall story それもやったね PC スペックが低くてもそうだよねいやゲームデブストーリーは楽しかった結構面白かったそして今ウィキペディアを読んで習ってるのは最初のゲームデブストーリーは1997年発売だったそして2010年でモバイルアプリになった全然知らなかった This is crazy. I'm learning that this game that I played on my phone in like 2010 was actually a game from like 1997 and it was ported in 2010 to iOS and Android. I was like, it was wild. Also, yeah, game dev story. Good sim game. More fun in my experience than other similar ones that I've played. It's just a good feel. Not a set time, don't feel pressure. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I'm not worried. If I am super still in this game, then I will probably just keep playing it. If not, then I'll join. 旦那プログラマーで奥さんが確かめっていう感じでわあそれ好きだねいいよね後でもっと読もうかと思ってるまあ読むだけじゃなくて実際にゲームやるかもFuck it. Closet. Give me the items. A shovel. Okay. go with the same 23? I have to choose a lab. I don't care that it cuts me off. I have to choose it. Pardon me. Okay. Experiment. Spread dirt on the driveway. That's an interesting one. カイロソフトは今6人のゲームです。じゃあ結構ゲーム開発スタジオとしては小さい方。まあ小さい方って言ってもインディーズの中では普通かな。6人ぐらい。でもずっと前からやってるよね。1997年だって。A letter will be delivered to the mail room. カイロソフトはインディーズ、そっか、インディーズじゃないのか。まあ、6人なんとさすがに、まあ、カイロソフト自体がそのゲームを作ってなんか別のパブリッシャーはなんていうの？出版社はゲームでも使えるのかな？発行者、まあ、自分で出版やってるならインディーだよね。インディペンデント同人ゲーム同人まあそれは1900何年だって今はどうかな。Microsoft switched to developing mobile simulation games for the Japanese cell phone market. Company was incorporated. What does that mean? 2007年で incorporated 日本語でなんだろう。株式会社となった。株式会社となってもどうかな。どうかな。法人かな。難しいよね。まあ多分なんていう英語で言ったら白黒じゃない。はっきり区別はできないことかな。グレーがあるって感じかな。I don't know。なんかとりあえず今思ってるのはまたゲームデブストーリーやりたいって。Okay. Let's see. For each bedroom you draft after your second, whenever you draft an archived floor plan, each time you eat an apple. I want letters. Give me letters, honestly. I can't guarantee that I'm going to find the archives, so let's just do bedrooms and we'll say letters. Start the experiment. Now we can view. Right, cool. Okay. Experiment started. Still don't know what this is. bedrooms. Her ladyship's chamber? I've never seen this before. Next time you enter boudoir, what? I have to choose this. A letter's been delivered to the mailroom. Music. Does it never end? Is this a tool? No, it's just an umbrella on a chair. This looks like a tool. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Okay, so it is a thing. There were a few times where I couldn't read something, and I was just like, what the fuck does that say? How am I supposed to read that? There's a room, there's something in that room of that nature, in fact. Yeah, 個人販売から法人格。そう。まあ、それはわかるね。今やってる駅作るゲーム。レビューしてる人は。楽しんでたんだろうね。Yeah, if you see someone has put 2,000 hours into a game, you consider buying it, I think. The queen! The queen is in her ladyship's... Wait. Haven't I already seen a queen? Okay. I'm gonna cross that out. Queen in her ladyships. 2000時間やったゲームはモンハンくらいかな。モンハン一つのもうシリーズ全部で。Ooh. Also, this might be the gardening hat? ワールドの実。まあ結構やること多いよね。おお。Oh, okay. Yeah. Look at him. Who's that? 大豆はああ、そっか。それしかやらなかったか。しかっていうかな。Oh, diary is locked. I'm gonna draw a symbol that it's on it there. DVD. Dragon Ball D. Dead by Daylight. Dragon Ball D. Okay, well, cool. I've never been here before. That was exciting. Let's look. I am this. Cooler is unaffected. Okay. Upgrade. That's my bedroom. Her ladyship Jade. Closet. Okay. Okay. Extra item is drafted if adjoined to a hallway. 2 extra if adjoined to a bedroom. 4 extra if it... Oh, okay. So this is 2 normally, 4 if it's at a bedroom. This is 0 normally, 4 if it's at a red room. Bedroom, red room. I'm gonna go with the bedroom one. I like the theme of this too. It's a bedroom closet. It's just a place where it makes sense for there to be a closet. Okay. Hallway. That's really the only place I can go right now, so off we go. And I can look at stuff like this. I could kind of already read that before. Library actually might be something to look at in the library. I'll see you in a moment. I don't know if the information that I need is going to be in this particular version of this picture. We're gonna find out though. There's no way. Yeah, no. What? Why is it like that? Why are you like this? They're all the same. I'm taking a screenshot. Right? Yeah. The Sinkako Dogu. Nope. Interesting. The stairs make me a little sick. Ooh. Don't want to use the keys that... Wait. These usually have keys in them. But was that locked? I don't know. Oh, it was this. I was like, what the fuck's making that ticking noise? It's a giant grandfather clock. If I use up a key and don't get an extra one, then it could be over. So I think I just don't. As sad as that makes me. There's another one in here. Have I got another red room? No, it's only this one. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. These are both true. Well, actually, I don't know if that one's true. This is true. And this is true. Which means... No. My fucking brain. This is true, therefore this is false. Because if this was true, then more than one would be true. Which means this is a lie. But if this is a lie, that means... Oh my god, this is breaking my brain. For this to be true would make it false, is what I'm saying. Which means more than one box is true, which that's false. So this must be true. I'm just gonna open it now. A little bit sad. I'm only getting the one gem, but I kind of expect to not be able to go back. I fucking knew it was gonna be locked. Good on me for food for sale. I don't have like any money, but I don't want to lose the energy, you know? Ow. I'm gonna redraw. Kansas 2 bedrooms. If I draw this is the end of the day. But I can double my keys. That's so frustrating. Oh, I don't have any keys, so doubling my keys, I would have 0 keys. But 2 bedrooms means I would get letters delivered, whatever that means. I'm gonna just do a commissary. I wonder, okay. Hello? Swan Song. The password is Swan Song. Swan? Yeah. Swan Song. I knew it was ending. I could tell it ended in NG, but just had and started with S, of course, but just no idea about the rest. Okay, that's kind of huge. Maybe I can check email now. What do we got here? Anything I can buy? Not really. Running shoes. Well. Pardon me. Walk-in closet. This. Next time you enter walk-in closet, take 3. They're all dead ends. Well, no, this one isn't, but I guess I'll do this. It was this or redraw, so. Ooh. No, I've seen that before. No shovel. Locked. Well, it's over. I can go back to security and log on to the computer, I guess. If I have, do I have enough? 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oof. 3, 2. I've just enough. We're just going straight through here. I'm kind of going just like the only place I can go, you know. I'm not going to the nursery. Right, and then across, yeah. I'm so excited. Yes! That's my best impression. Okay. Electronic mail. I kind of want to look at that first. Damn it! The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Okay, so I'm going to make a list of computer functions because I bet there's going to be more than just that that's restricted. Turn the network. Okay. So, email. Office. Staff services. Service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff have been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the left by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for more details. Yeah, understandable. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. That's day 1. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful. Aww. They're so nice. Request schedule change. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. What would you like to order? Ooh. Magnifying glass. 1 to 2 days. Yep. I want to have that on another day so that I can use it when I find the dark room. Okay, remote terminal access is probably... It is possible to connect to the other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. Office offline, of course. Oh, because I haven't... Okay. Laboratory. Okay, that's cool. Ah. Okay, so you can use any active computers from the one that you're logged into like this. That's cool. Meow. Data transfers from Sanka are not currently available, okay? Glossary of terms. Data X for not available. Okay. Interesting. Glossary of terms. I like that I can read the glossary of terms definition in the glossary of terms. Okay. Luck. Got some question marks. Ooh, the sauna. That's cool. Underground. Resting far beneath the estate's foundations are a series of covert chambers and caverns, their existence known only to a few select individuals within the household. Charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs along the west wing. C for cat black print. Ancient floor plans from eras long past, excavated from the depths of history. These floor plans lack the colored borders of their modern counterparts. Blocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigiblocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay, fair enough, I guess. I don't know what these question marks are. Oh my god. I'm sorry if you heard that. That was just my sternum. Ugh. Okay. So you can only access email from the office. But I know the password now. Anywhere else I would want to use the magnifying glass? Don't think so. And the music really feels so, like, appropriate for this game. Like, it feels like a point and clicky puzzle. Well, maybe not point and click, but like this kind of puzzle game. Oh, I just realized that's the one from the drawing, the peak. Like, it makes me think of the Myst games. The classic has been confirmed. Oh. Okay, so I go to the tomb again. Another week I play well. Another week I make no pictures. Okay, let's get the root cellar. I haven't done this before. Oh my god, there's so many dig spots. That was a potato. I realized I was like, oh, a potato. Maybe I can eat it to gain some energy. No, you're not supposed to eat raw potatoes. It's not good for you. Ooh. Family tree? Am I going to draw this in my notebook? Yes. Yes, I am. So we're looking at Mary Epson. That's interesting. Daughter of Simon H. Sinclair and Clara Epson. She kept her mother's name. Simon, who I think was Herbert's brother. Does that make me... Who am I? He's my great uncle. Who are my parents? Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Arave. Arave or Aravel? I think it's a... that's an I, definitely. Lady Ashlyn. This family tree is difficult to read. I'm like, so they're saying these are married and these are their children? They're married and these are their children? Question mark? I think. We're gonna assume. I'm gonna just write B for Baron, or maybe just Burn. No, I'm just gonna write Baron. Who am I kidding? Baron Thomas Sinclair. Why did I write a capital C? Sinclair and Baroness Arave. And we have Lord William Epson and Lady Ashlyn. And from them comes Herbert S. And Simon H. And from them come Clara Epson and Lionel Epson. And from them comes Mary Epson. This will be useful at some point. Just you wait. Oh, the Epson crest is the... Spades. And Sinclair's the holly. I don't think there's anything here that I need to inspect with a magnifying glass. I am a little annoyed that I don't have a shovel. What can you do? If I get one, I can always come back. Oh, do I risk it for the shovel? I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. No! Bowler hat was not one of the hats that I had written down before, which makes me sad. So I'm gonna write it, I guess. Maybe I was being silly writing down where the hats were. Car keys! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to get the garage and I need to get the breaker room so I can turn the garage on. I feel like I should go try to get the garage before anything else. Can I get it like this, or do I have to be coming? I'm scared. I'm gonna do this differently. Every time I've gotten the garage, it's the door is here and the entrance is here, so I don't think I can get it from here. So I'm gonna try and come at it from below. God damn it. I have to spend. The garage costs a gem too, though, I'm pretty sure. Fingers crossed. Magnifying glasses are here today. Okay, thank God for the nook. Actually, funeral parlor? Yeah. Grab it so I don't have to think about it later. Okay, I have to get the chapel. And now, if I am correct, garage should be... No! Maybe it's the next one up. Fuck, wait. Okay, I guess I have to go back and solve the puzzle, because I need a gem now. Gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. One of these has to be false. So that means the gems have to be here. Wait, do I have 2 red rooms? I do! Right, okay. That's alright then. Okay, pool. We meet again. Garage? Yes, okay, it was here. So I could have gone there. But honestly, I'm not mad. Maybe I'm just trying to get in the car. Maybe I don't need to drive it anywhere, you know? Ooh. There's a thing to read. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. The cat? Are they talking about Sinclair? Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Denny Ravain. The driver? No, the groundskeeper who was fired. In the trunk? The trunk? I'm like, I can't stop blinking. Were they just delivering just alcohol? That's boring. I've read that before. Who's Babbage? Christoph. I wish I had a shovel. Is that a shovel? No, it's a push mower. There's so many places to dig. I just want a shovel. Okay, where can I go? I guess we go out the hallway. Rumpus room, rumpus room, rumpus room, rumpus room. Oh! Hello! Ah, fuck, what's his... Zoltar? Yeah! It's Zoltar. What's a TV gonna do? I can't turn the TV on. Okay, no, the gardening hat is in the rumpus room. Whatever that other hat was is something else. Garden, rumpus. Backgammon, checkers, chess, money. Insert a coin. Can't do anything with that. Record? Can't play it. Very sad. I have to put a coin in here, right? What? Whoa!
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
What?
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
That's me.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy.
What am I doing on the beach?
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something.
What's all this stuff?
Something he was told he would not find.
That's a cat.
I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Palasara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Oh, I wonder if he has more to say the next time I find the rumpus room. That was exciting. I gotta tell Shake about that. Shake was asking if I'd found the rumpus room. Is this like... Oh, it's because it's a sauna. I was like, it's kind of blurry. What's going on there? I'm gonna get this. I haven't gotten a chance to do this yet, so... In we go. Nice and steamy. Ooh, and there's money. I like this clock. Yeah, exactly. Show gets it. That's me throwing... Actually, there's no water in here. Never mind. Yep, that's a sauna. Goodbye. Wait. No! I wanted to click on it, and I wanted it to start singing. Too bad. You want a hint? Are you on the Wii U? Is that how I summon you? Yeah, okay, well this is where we gotta go. So, go we will. Have to do this one, or it's the end of the day. Give me a shovel. Ooh. Well. It is the end of the day, like I was saying. Well, actually, no, there's one more room I can go to. There's a free hint for you. I like watching you. Your knee and go. I'm glad you enjoy. This game is exactly what I wanted it to be. It brings me great joy. Kitchen. Buy food, and then I don't have any gems. We'll just go in the pantry, and then we'll be like, yup, the day is over. Sadness. Ooh, but maybe I didn't look in the commissary and actually check to see if there were shovels in there, because I'm a dingus. So maybe there are, and maybe it's gonna be easier to get in there from here. Oh no, I can't. I have to go in from up there. Maybe. Ooh. Maybe, just maybe? No, there's no shovels. Damn it. They hit the sweet spot. Yeah, no, people are going nuts. I don't think that there's much I can do here the rest of the day. I wonder if I leave those, if they'll be there tomorrow. I think probably not. Not even gonna touch it, because you know you'll not resurface for a month. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, I understand that. That's very fair. I don't think any of this. I guess I'm gonna find out. I think these probably. Oh, occasionally save. Okay. So it's not like every other room or something. It's just occasionally. And buy the magnifying glass. Why not? Why not? I got the password from this. It was Swan Song. I needed the magnifying glass to see it better. Has there been anything that... anything worth magnifying here? I think I kind of just need to start over. Maybe here? Yes. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh my god. Is that... am I lowering the thing? I can't move right now. Yes! Oh my god, how has this never happened? I mean, I guess I know how, because I'd probably prioritize rooms that don't, you know, go into a place that I can't go into. Wow. Okay. That's exciting. Wait, am I going the right way? Yeah. Either way was the right way. Yes! Oh, I'm so ready. Where am I? I'm glad I have a mag- oh, fuck, wait. I think I have 2 of these, don't I? I haven't found any rooms with computers in them, though. That's really disappointed. Yeah, look at that. Look at my upgrade discs, but there's no computers. I love this. Watch someone who's like day 35 or 40 in still has moments. I've never seen that. No, it seems there's a lot. It's not, it seems very clear it's not just, you know, like do it over and over again puzzle thing. Like there's like a whole thing that I'm uncovering. It's exciting. Stars. Why is there a drawing in here, and where's its match? Oh, stairs. Stars and stairs. Where am I? Stars, stairs. Okay, no, that's just interesting. Oh yeah, I guess you would need to have those somewhere. In case you put this down before noting them down. So, yeah, that makes sense. Ah, shit. I don't have a... Fuck. Are you kidding me? I don't have the key card. Basement door is locked. What does that mean? I have a special key? Can I use a key on it? Oh wait, you know what I just realized? Elevator call, that probably calls that down. Use a key. I'm glad I have a key. The key does not fit! Does the silver key fit? No, you need the basement key. I just want to like twist this, you know? Basement key. I don't think I've found something that calls itself the basement key. I wonder if you can find that in the music room. Do you think the basement key is a major key? Also, it's a really cute effect. There's a room that's called the music room, and it comes with a special key and a normal key, but it says it includes one major key and one minor key, which is just great. Okay. So I need to go in, I need to do a thing from the outside. Can I send this up without me? Is there anything below it? This doesn't seem like that kind of game. Yeah, no. Need to go. Turn the lever from here to get this down, unless it just stays down, maybe. And then I need to find the basement key. Okay, well, I have already boxed myself in. There wasn't a key. So there's computers in the security room, laboratory, the office, and the shelter. And I have none of those rooms today. That's really sad. My poor upgrade discs are gonna go unused. I found 2! Like, what the fuck? Okay, anyway. Calling it a day. Quaint cottage, yeah, and a lot of rooms today. A lot of new rooms, though, that's true. The rumpus room, the root cellar, and the sauna. Keep going. I can't stop now. Don't stop me now. Though I kind of could. I kind of should stop now. Nah, not now. But soon. Okay. I'll pick up my allowance. I'm gonna go get my outside room. Ooh. Excuse me. Okay, so shrine gives you a blessing for money. I'm gonna do the schoolhouse and try and get more classrooms. Dude, yeah. That's how it works. That's how you're supposed to do it. Yep, can't stop now. Within a timely manner. I've read all of this. Mrs. Peterson. Feels like I should be able to open this. I've already twisted that before. No need to do it again. Okay, yep, in we go. Let's get educated. We've done first grade. It's gonna be my goal for the day, is put as many classrooms in here as I can. I do love a library. I don't have any items to combine, so may as well. What do we want to read next? Let's do the history of Arindia. Oh, look at my scrapbook. There's a couple things I'm wondering if they've appeared in it. Okay, no. My upgrade discs are gone. That was so sad. Oh, it's still there. Okay, so that's a permanent change. Awesome. Let's do this, but I'll go the other way. I'll wait to go in there until I have more red rooms. Where are my classrooms at, huh? I'm gonna go with the... Fuck, I had the coat check earlier, didn't I? Do I do this just because it's new? Oh, no, I don't have gems, so I can't. Someone really did not want to lose track of time in here. I'm gonna do this. I hopefully get a classroom in the next one. Yeah, that's so cool. How did I never think to do that before? No! Where's my classroom? Key or energy? Oh wait, I started with extra energy today anyway. I'm gonna go key. I was wondering, I was like, what do you mean I have 59? That's because I had the sauna yesterday. Okay, yeah, things cost one less. I can create a dead end, but get 3 keys. I think I'm gonna need the keys because classrooms, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think you should start calling them perfect footies instead of steps or energy. You know what? I think you're right. I think you have a good point. The best part about this is that every time I say it, Footy's gonna be like, huh? What? I wish I'd written down or taken a screenshot of the letter that was in the car, now that I think about it. Oh well. Classroom! Aw, why did it have to be facing that way? And I don't have any gems! Oh my god, you idiot. I'll do the dark room, I guess. I can get gems now, so that's good. I'm gonna... What do I do? Do I go in the dark room and draw a random thing, or do I go around? I think I go around, because I want to see... I want to go back into the parlor at some point anyway. I guess I can go through here and grab this, and also see if there's any goodies hiding on the tables. No. I'm greedy. I want 3 gems. So we're just gonna hope for red rooms. Ooh. I'm really mad that I didn't just get the gems now. That's fun. I'm just gonna get the gems. I want my classrooms. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. So those can be true together, which would mean the gems are in here and this is false. But also, I guess it says 2 of these statements are true. If that's false, then only 1 is true. Which would mean those are both lies. And the gems are in here, right? Yeah, actually, the gems are in a box with a true statement. It doesn't tell me anything. Because they can only be in one box. I think these are both lies. And that this is true. And the gems are in here. There we go. Give me a fucking classroom. I'm ready to learn. Please. Ooh. This is the one that I called the cowboy hat, I think. It's more like a fedora, kinda. This is the corridor. I want this, but I'm saving it for the classrooms. Goodies. No goodies. Classroom. Damn it. I don't have a way to dig, so I guess I'll do the pantry. And now I'm gonna be sad if I get the classroom because it's gonna be a dead end. I won't pick it if I do. Yep, see? Bullshit. Oh no, this is a dead end too. Okay. Okay, I am gonna pick the classroom, then we'll just go back up to the dark room. What was the path? While drafting a classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each. Right, okay. Give me that apple. Okay, I've already passed 1st grade. I know what the correct colors of those flags are. And yes, I am suspicious of the infinity 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 infinity 9, 10. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Oh, there's a hint at the drawing puzzle. That's fun. Okay. I just gotta go back. We have to go back. Go through here. And then up to the dark room, which is going to be darker after we enter. Very spooky. I mean, I know that they're not going to be a classroom. I'll just pick the middle one. The middle feels like a... Uh-oh. Damn it. Well, the end. That was a short day. A short day that I had so much extra energy for. Man. Let me think about this again. Count. Wait. What if this is if we... No, but that's not a sentence. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I've only found 2 safes. Count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. I think I just have to call it a day. I have so much energy left. I guess I could wander around outside a bit with no pressure because I'm already out of energy. You know what? I just remembered another way that I could... If I can cause enough radiation, I can make all the doors unlock. So that's another potential way to get into the basement, I guess. What's that prophecy I saw? It's like a mysterious door with a moon on it. This makes me think of that underground map. I find more gas to turn on. And it showed me standing on like the beach. And there was a cat tied to a red flag that wasn't moving even though we could hear the wind blowing. I'm ready to irradiate myself for the sake of solving a puzzle. Next time I'm in the archives, I'm gonna write down the dates of some of the newspaper clipping stuff. There's gotta be a way to get out over there too. I just haven't found the room for it yet. And this, like, let me go through here. I need the magnifying glass and the dark room and the breaker room to see what the code for this is. Because otherwise I'm just taking a stab in the dark. I think there was a lady who died on June 15th, right? Oop, wrong way. Wait, is this game... Wait, wrong way. No. If I was a game developer doing a puzzle where a date is the answer to like a combination lock like that, I think I would go out of my way to make it very clear which date convention is being used, or I would allow both. I think I would prefer the former, though. I want to go in. Yeah, okay. That's about all the exploring I can do. Call it a day. You would go on a date for a lock? A lock of hair? No, I get those for free. Every time I give Nymph a hug, it's like, oh, he's the very long hair, so very noticeable whenever one of them sheds onto you. Day 14, huh? Feels like it's been more days than that. Some of these days have been pretty long. But yeah, I'm indulging in this game a bit because I actually had a really good morning as far as just like getting things that I said I was gonna get done goes. Like I made a list last night of what I needed to do, and then this morning I decided on the order I was gonna do it in, and I wrote it all into fucking Google Calendar, like time blocking it out, and was like, oh yeah, if I do this in the amount of time I think it'll take, I should be able to stream at like blah. Started stream I think maybe 2 hours, an hour and a half later than this plan assumed I would, but I also, you know, decided to take breaks in between doing the things that I wanted to do, and also cleaning and my room and unpacking took a lot longer than I had allotted for. But I was like, damn, I should do this more often. Yes, exactly. Have I done the tool shed before? I feel like I have. But ooh, okay, the shelter is access to a computer, but it's not the computer one. I'm gonna do the tool shed. Fuck it. Give me 2 special items. I've never seen this before. Gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Also, what the fuck is this? This looks like a bomb. Okay, it's a battery. I mean, batteries, depending on the battery, provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Have I found any battery-powered contraptions? That is a special tool. Wow. I don't even know what contraptions in this house would be battery powered. Maybe it could provide juice to just regular powered contraptions, and then they become battery powered when they are powered by a battery. Okay. Let's go up. I've been going left and right a lot. I think it's time to go up. Key or money? Let's do money today. Yum, 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 yum. Battery-powered contraptions. There's like some weird lighting. Oh, it's because of the lamps that are swinging a bit. I was just like, why is it moving up? But I don't want to lose money, so I'm gonna use a spare room. Homemade Italian hot charcoal grilled toast. You lit your cone over toast. I love that. See, that is rewarding yourself. I do love just how extra charcoal grilled toast is. Okay, what do I want to do here? Get the goods or the bedroom? The bedroom. And maybe it'll have goods in it, perhaps, as a treat. Seems like a no. Okay, so the garage, the door it just is where it is. Okay, I can get 3 keys. Oh, no, I can't. I don't have a gem. So, Nook it is. Also made yakitori. Nice. I was going to ask if that was the only thing that you lit it for, or... Yeah, that sounds good. Conference room. This is actually a great place for the conference room, I think. Kind of. Maybe not great, but good enough. Any goodies? Anything here already? No? No treats? Nothing for me? That's too bad. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Let's do it in. Good gem. This is so cool. Yeah. No, yes, this library. Book time. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the book. Bon Margle. I still think that's a detective, so I guess we'll see. History of Arindia, 2nd edition. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Well, now I want to see the 1st edition. What was unsuitable? Mr. Censor. Excuse you? Is this what they meant by edited? Oh my god, you guys. Ooh, okay. Notes. This is a long book. Also, that's a lot of omissions. Okay. Blank. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. There might be something Arindia, or maybe wasn't there another word that they were using that was like, or I don't remember. Blank is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. Am I supposed to just like read it? Well, let's see. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. You can kind of read it that way. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Agera, by the ascension of the first king, blank, whose name, Oris, would later grace Oris in bold, of note, that's what I was thinking of also, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these letters that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century... It's just black, right? I can't, see through it with the magnifying glass. Anyway, a new kingdom was born, I guess. 2nd Era. It was the 4th king... blank, who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse, which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Iraja, which I guess is just a Jera, but in a different order. A land steeped in tradition. Oops. I clicked off of it. As the Second Era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by... Ooh. Can't watch but have good stream. Yes, good stream. Hello, Shake. Hello, Shake. I went to the Rumpus Room, and it was exciting. I want to go back. Interesting that one of the flag symbols has been... That doesn't look the same as the one that's in the textbooks. Or in the assignments, rather. Maybe previously... We're not worthy! We're not worthy! That's Shake! Hello, Shake! It looks like maybe like two circles. It could be that, or it could be Wait, I bet it is. I bet it's like an infinity shape, and maybe that's why in the classroom the 8 was on its side. Oh yeah. Oh. I'm just gonna draw what I see, I guess, which is sensor, and then a thing coming out. Maybe it's a penis. I can call my steps Snowpeepas. Commerce. Third era is defined by commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for promise for a prosperous and bright future. So something changed with this middle one here. Fourth era. As the kingdom entered the fourth era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry in the court, but the masses as well. Time to read this note. I knew it was a detective. Fucking, oh god, and he's the Red Guard. They make me nervous. Okay. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. I just heard... Nymph is hearing all the sounds. Oh yeah, also I should say, if Nymph is listening, or Footy is listening, I would say go ahead and start the movie, because I will probably end soon, but I just remembered I have to make dinner too, so it's gonna be a bit before I'm able to be in. Hello. I know you guys were gonna watch a movie, but I think I realized I need to make dinner too. So what I'll probably do is finish this. Ow, ow, ow. my leg is on the desk here.
Sorry.
I'll probably just stop. I'll probably finish this day in the game and then stop and make dinner to be responsible, and then maybe join after. Yeah. If any of you's listening, yeah. You start hearing the music. And then Nymph just starts crop dusting, I guess. Because I mean, he's not gonna like poop explosion. I guess it's not pooping. It's just like shaking some stuff off of it. Okay. Right. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Margle. It is detective. I fucking do it. Detective Bon Margle. What a good name. Detective Bon Margle. Brain went to a similar place with One Wing Angel. Okay. Desolates was renowned as the king of no one. When he made the decision to move, they've censored half of a word here. Howl's moving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. Yep. These voices planted the seed, which took root in grand city of Fen Ares. Era of ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters due to the fact that Desolates IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. Pacification of Fen. Morning Bay. Detective Bon Margle is an anagram of Diversion Cave Limbo. Good sleuthing. I'll have to keep that one in mind. Bon Margle is an anagram of lemon grab. It all makes sense now. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch, Ares, and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Horus had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Okay, so red banners. But he's an earl, not a detective. 1 million years dungeon. Motel debt grievance. I think there's a few extra letters in there. Potentially. Just maybe. Oh, wait, no, right. Detective. I forgot about detective. I was like, that's so many more letters. Oh. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. Overtime neglect bad. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that has sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, our mothers, and of our children. That seems like the end, and the last page is, yeah. So Fen Ares, Arch Ares, Araja. That'll be these 3. Perhaps? So we don't get to know what this is called. So Arch, Ares, and Araja are still existing. Fen Ares. Should be this one. And then Arch, because they've censored the other one. Did they comment about them being to the land, like the north or the south? The middle, okay, middle province, no, Arch Ares, land of the northern storms. So, yeah, with the mountain. And Araja is the, like, hourglass shape. Look at this sleuthing. I'm doing an autistic thing again. And we love you for it. I remember one of my dad's shareware programs back in the day was a anagram finder thing. You say that as if autism were bad. Never. I think we just have to take it at face value. He's just making a statement. For just so you know, I'm doing an autistic thing again. Okay, that was a lot of reading. Goodness gracious, that was a long book. The other books, I haven't seen this interface in so long. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at? Bookshop? I've never seen this before. Yeah. Stuff to read. Reddington Herald. A new clue. Sold out in hours. Oh, by Marion Marigold. You found Din's Fire yet? Not yet, Jade. Not yet. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines, even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 4 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow, in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. I gotta unlock Miyamoto's bedroom, Bookshop. I don't have a lot of money. Bishop in the bookshop. Bishop in the bookshop. The other bishop. In bookshop. It's black too. Wait a sec. Shit, I haven't been looking at the colors of the other ones because they were all white so far, I'm pretty sure. I guess I need to pay attention now. That's so expensive. Oh my god. Books purchased in the bookshop will permanently be added to the library? Oh. That's so much money. I need to rob the vault. Okay, I'm writing this down. I could also just take it. Well, the screenshot won't be in the notebook in front of me though. So, okay, bookshop. We got, I'm just gonna write the prices first. 50, 50, 40, 28, 8. History of Arindia. First ed. A New Clue. I want to read both of these. The Curse of Black Bridge. Realm and Rune. And Drafting Strategy, volumes 4 and 5. Hopefully I'll find me a bonus bedroom soon. I need more money. Okay. Let's go this way. Shake is the best. Do I have a good... I don't. That's false. That's false. So I have to be there, but I'm not doing it yet. Shit. Hallway. Schlong too happy. Yakitori with toast and jam was a mistake? What do you mean? I'm actually loving it. Have you unlocked a dangerous discovery? You can't go back. Items? Want items or do I want... I'm gonna say items. Fuck it. Why is this like weirdly... Is it always like that? Ooh, coin purse. 1 every time you collect 3. Okay, cool. Puzzle. Problem is now you're gonna want to try to marinate soften your chicken with raspberry. Ooh, I would eat that. I mean, like, so Thanksgiving in the U.S., really common combination is you make cranberry sauce, which is like, you say sauce, but it's like really thick. Sometimes people just use the stuff out of the can and like cut it into slices straight up. It's basically like a jelly. But you have that with turkey. So, and that tastes good. I could absolutely see raspberry going well with some kind of poultry too. Now I need to know. I guess also just like orange chicken is good. Like sweet fruit poultry. It tastes good, I think is the conclusion that I am drawing. 4 plus 2, 6 times 2 is 12. Exactly. I'm going to try it now. Oh god, 11, 14, 16 times 1 is 16. Ooh, miso. 16 divided by 2, 8. 2 divided by 1 is 2. Okies. Okies dokies. I have to choose the chapel. Well, actually, the commissary. No, I can't choose that. I have to choose the chapel. There's gotta be the chapel. My money, no. The church is always stealing my money. East Wing Hall. I feel like this is the one. Oh, there's a bowler hat here too. So it's in the closet. Is it maybe because it's here? Okay, I'm at what I have labeled as 6E or E6. How are we gonna look at it? Ooh, double your keys? Hell yeah. Also double check to see if there's any. Yes, gems. Yeah, this was worth it. Hamster. I can't take the hamster with me. I have to say goodbye. Well, I have keys, thankfully. And gems, too, because otherwise the day would just be over. What are our options today? Bacon and eggs. The morning room. I don't even remember if I got to use the morning room. Did I? I don't remember what kind of room it was. Excuse me. I've got all the hallways. Look at me. Oh, it was a green room. Tomorrow you start with 2 gems. Okay. Studio editions. Right. Gotcha. Sure. There's a missing spot. Maybe that'll be basements. I wish this was facing the other way. Quarter's always unlocked. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Sure. I really want to know what the deal is with all these things measuring like stride distance. Freezer. That's not beneficial. Oh no. Oh wait, redraw. Dining room. That's not bad. That's actually quite good. I guess I'll do both. Yeah. Do I have to go in to get the... Yes, I do. Ooh, there's a magnifying glass. Oh. Yes. Just looking for things that need magnifying. Dark room. Ah, I need both of these. This is the problem. Because I would like to go in the dark room with the magnifying glass. I would love to draw this, but I don't have any gems. So yeah, dark room it is. And then I just have to hope that the breaker room comes up again. Okay, what about... maybe I'll go here first. Because if I find the breaker room, I can come back to the dark room and see what I'm drawing. This corridor, yeah. Ooh. Now, do I want to redraw or do I want to rotate? I think rotate. Yeah, so that goes up. Oh, I can see the safe. Doesn't matter which one. I'm gonna go through the doves. Wait, maybe I should have gone through the boudoir. Ooh, money. What? Oh, I didn't see this before. Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. Oh, this must be the dove. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Mary. All right, so this was, oh my god, wait, so these are both 74. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew life? Rinse that blue. Oh, yeah. What does that mean? Is that a word that I don't know? I know, like, Mayhew is like a family name. Suits me, I think. I can't read it. Is this all handwritten or is it a font? Let me find another. No, all the F's look exactly the same. So, yeah, it's a W, H, A, and an M. I don't know what a Mayhew is. Oh, maybe it's a location? The Mayhew life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. Oh, wait, where's the last? We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. The SD card. Any more money? No. No such. Oh, I was just saying that I kind of wanted to go in the boudoir. So here we go. This. I wanted to see if by any... Well, actually, I don't know what this would tell me. It would just be seeing a keypad. It wouldn't tell me what, like, numbers were set. I'm just dragging it around randomly now. I don't have a lot of gems, so this isn't that useful to me. Like, I have to do the archives. If I wanted to spend a bunch of energy to go back here, I could get 4 gems, but that's a lot of energy. Sorry, a lot of perfect footies. What's this? I haven't seen this before. Huh? Oh! What? Map in archives. I'll just draw out these spots. This would be A, B, C, D, F. And I counted from the top, right? 1, 2, 3. It's just 1, 2, actually. So this would be 2. X marks the spot, eh? Wait. Why did I write EF? There's no F. It'd be DE. Goof. Treasure map. Okay, that sounds like I need to go there today. Also, let's write some stuff down. Get out of here. Okay, wins. Swimbird won awards. Red Prince already had. Her son, who I think is Caleb Manning. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering, blind loyalty to the throne. Caleb Manning. Okay. This is stuff to write down. Questioned. '86. Leaked dossier naming them a person of interest. Trinsdale bombing. publisher. Or LCF. Sleepy. Ruffington Press was quick to the best rumors. In '83, an associate editor was arrested for criminal conspiracy. Ruffington. Do you think they publish dog books? Criminal conspiracy. Conspiracy. Everybody EP. Marigold drops publisher, local author and popular personality. Announced a split for a long-term publishing partner. Personal reasons. Fellow author and colleague. Okay, Caleb is not her son then. Well, I don't think he is. And so he was arrested. It says he was detained and questioned, but yeah, maybe arrested. Manning and White at a press function at the corner, suspicious bag under third major. Manning was the last trial. Okay. Mary disappears. Feb 21. '87. Hundred Bells Tea Room. Priceless jewels stolen. Okay. Sep 2. Also 87. Jewels stolen. Giuseppe, true. Okay, that's all I needed to get from the archives. That's all. I just spent like 20 minutes writing shit down, so that's all. Of course. Let's do the gymnasium. I'm not gonna go in yet, though. Oh, it's not locked. That's nice. Well, I have to choose this, or I have to redraw. I'm gonna choose this. The freezer! Okay, I haven't actually been in here yet. Oh. Maybe shouldn't have done that because I just realized this means I can't get any gems now! Damn it. This is interesting. But I think there's a way to thaw the freezer. I'm pretty sure the... Ooh, not for staff use. Oh my god. Yeah, look at this shit. I think that's a... Ooh. There's a letter in there. Letter in the freezer. Yeah, there's absolutely a way to thaw this pawn and freezer. GTA has really good emotes, it's true. Pawn in freezer. Okay, so I need to thaw somehow. But how do we do that? Also, what's in here? Maybe with the pump room? Or the boiler room? Yeah. GTA is very good at emotes. Well, okay. Frozen my fucking gem and money counts. So, I should have gone here first before stepping inside. I'm so mad. Well, there's no point in going back there now. I was gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gems. There's the breaker box at least. That's... What's going on? Oh, I can make the utility closet more common. I was just like, what the fuck is this? But I understand now. Yeah, let's make it common. Hell yeah. Darkroom on. Garage on. I don't know what this shit does. Let's do it though. No, that's not how you do that. Don't know what I gained from... Oh! Oh, you have to... Wait, what? Fuck. What's going on? No! Fuck. I fucked up. Ah! 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 No! Okay, we're gonna get back. But for a fleeting moment. So, now the question is, do any of these? Okay. Interesting. What happens if I press that again? Okay. Is there a specific one that I need to turn white? There must be. Oh? That's different. Maybe there's an order that they need to be done in? Fuck. What am I doing? I fucked up. Fuck! I fucked up even more. Because that's gonna... Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Oh, that's different. It's not turning... Oh, what? Now I'm confused. I think this is a thing I need to find like a manual for, because I'm just going in blind. At least I can see and hear now. So... Sorry. Was that still written on that tree out there? I'm gonna scream if it was. I'm gonna just call it Orchard. $11.28. Yeah, I can't see shit there, but that's huge. Better look around at all of the other things too. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false? Excuse me? Where do I have... Okay, we have blue memos true, red memos lie, unless written by hand. Where do I put... I don't have space here. I'm gonna erase some of this, because it's just not necessary. This is something that I remember already. So, green memos in Hartley's room? False. Always false. It's a little bit overexposed. Ooh, key. I don't know how I didn't notice that last time. That's a queen. No, a king, rather. King in office. I already have that written down. Is there something over here to observe? What is this wait for? Okay, well, that's all the photos to look at. I think I might go outside and go to the orchard, right? Well, I got way up there, but yeah, there's nowhere else to go. Give me that pizza. God, I want pizza now. I need to make my own pizza. Okay, just... Wait, that's a dead end. What have I done? I thought that it went through. It does not. Does this mean I can buy stuff for free, do you think? No, it's flashing red. Chapel. Yeah, get fucked. Can't take my money. But also, I can do this puzzle and I won't get anything from it. This is true. Wow, wait. Oh, wait, no, that's right. I can't. They're there. I just can't, I don't get anything from picking them up. Okay. We're going to open the fence. Or I'm going to try to, at least. Oof. And then once I do this, I'm going to call it a day and also call it a day. Yes! Woo! Apple Orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Nice. Okay. Subsisting on apples. Hell yeah. You could stream forever. Honestly, not a bad idea. I just need everyone who watches to fund my existence. That is my one demand. One more. Wait, I said one more, but look, there's something here too. Oh, no, I see. I redirected it from these to there. Yeah, they're not smoking anymore. Ooh, we've got a clock. What's in here? Literature. Gardener's Logbook. April 10th, 1992, so just last year. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper... Ooh, so that means the previous one was let go before April of 1992. Previous one, who was Denny Ravane? Yes. Let go. April 92. Let's go do things in the house. Have a lovely in the house. I will see you next time I stream or post a food. Okay. I was a little dismayed. Can you be a little dismayed? Like, dismayed is a extreme word, I feel like. It's hard to be a little dismayed. I don't know, maybe I'm being picky. But I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. Slightly devastated, yeah, exactly. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. I want to say Robert Nogola. Groundskeeper. Replacement. General tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. I haven't gotten to go to the east yard yet. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. Right, so it's Lady Epson is who died. And that is Lady Mary Epson? No, she's missing, not dead. Clara Epson. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 grain rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. I noticed that too. You didn't have to tell me. Ooh, the soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay. Oh god, I mean to make more notes on my map. Let's make them along the edge, how about? maybe in the corner. Soil quality. How do we want to note this down? I don't have all these colors to work with. Well, I guess I do actually. I've got a pencil and I've got these two. Or I could just do, let's make a key. Soil. Or good, rich, and barren. Time to make notes. I'm gonna just put them in the corners. So this will be P, this is barren, R, PP, GGG, and then B. And then once again, R, G, R, B, G, R, G, G, and B. Okay, which is spreading fruit. Fruit spread, and greenhouse flowers. What's this? What is this? They called it smudge pots. Oh, that's right. There was in the orchard here. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure the daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. Right, so we're turning gas off to these things and it's redirecting to the whatever this fire is. Okay, sorry. This is a statue. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I've submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Arinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rinna. Oh, the angels have names. Okay. Okay. Rinna is the one with the hoe. So, number one. I already know Lydia and Darja. So, Rinna. And then, I don't know if it's been done yet, but Cloister. Angel was Orinda. And then when I have some more angel names, I'll make a whole list. Okay. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? I feel like Orinda is probably going to be the queen one, right? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Right, I also found that when I was in the cloister, I couldn't get inside. There was like a section of it that was sectioned off, and there was stuff in there that I couldn't get to. My best rendition. Pretty good, considering I've only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. I'm sad that there weren't notes about how to get into the middle of the cloister here, though. Very sad. I want to find out all the angels' names. Okay. Yeah. I think that's it for today then. That was a lot. We did a lot of stuff. That was pretty cool. The treasure map! I never got to the spot. I'm so sad. Okay. We're calling it a day. We're calling it a day. Let me see what's going on Twitch. Twitchy zone. In the live channels we think you'll like section of the homepage on Twitch, one of the streams is like retraction and apology to so and so. Like, apology stream? Why do you think I want to watch this? Maybe I should do an apology stream. I'm sure I have some things I could apologize for. I think I might just go offline rather than search for raid stuff to do. Hey, true. Yeah. I should do an apology stream, apologizing for living in a time zone. I think that would be appropriate. Okay. You have a good day, Jite. I'm going to go make food. Good night. Bye.